Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I am gonna turn down the... Gonna turn down my desktop audio a little bit, just so it doesn't bleed through. Sorry, I just 3D printed a thing. I just 3D printed a little prop gun. I didn't think it would be that difficult to do. It's not even really a prop, it's a little teeny model. But I feel accomplished, I feel very excited, and I am hoping that the game doesn't run at 2 frames like it sometimes wants to. It's good. Okay, hang on. I also made myself some vichyssoise. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just I'm a little proud of myself, okay? Buttons. There are buttons that do things. We'll just we'll start out as we usually do. I think with a little bit of grinding. We'll get into things. I am still definitely of the mind that I want to finish the game soon. But, you know. Oh, the function call. All right. Let's see here. What are your friends like? But yeah, now I gotta... There are some things that I need to try to print, or try to actually do for my mom. And a friend is doing a film festival this weekend, and he asked me if I had a old prop gun, or an old airsoft pistol he could use as a prop, you know. And I was like, yeah, I guess I could get it for you, but I do need to reassemble it, which is fine. But then I was like, hey, you know what? What if I 3D printed something? What if I... And then it went from there. I will, well, I don't know. It's a weird thing, I suppose. But I will, I printed it all as one piece. I'll probably just print it as a, in parts. And then hopefully have them be able to do moving parts and things. I also need a bed. I need a better thing with better adhesive, with better adhesion. Like that is, I think that is the only problem I'm having. I think maybe theoretically maybe I should up the temperature, like the bed temperature, but like it's recommend 60. I went to 80. That seems like a little overkill. So, and like it can go up to 100, I believe. It's a Soval SVO6 Plus. But I think it should, like, if it says, oh, it should work at 60, it shouldn't have problems at 70, I would imagine. And it shouldn't be like, oh, it only works at 80 Celsius, of course. Like, I did have the desire to, like, 3D print a fursuit head base. That's not happening with this bed. Sorry, I'm texting somebody real quick. Hang on. Texting another person now. Give me a minute here. Okay. Probably gonna get a message here in a second from somebody. Sorry, this print literally came out. Literally came out as soon as, or was literally finished as soon as I was ready to start streaming. I went down to grab drinks, it was done. I thought it was gonna be done like 5 minutes into print, or 5 minutes into streaming or something like that. Yeah, unfortunately, like it's a very long-barreled pistol. It doesn't really like, there's not really a good way to stand it up, unfortunately, because it's so front-heavy. It has one of those like hand guards instead of a trigger guard type deal, and it would stand very nicely on it, but it's just too forward-heavy, which is sad because I think the proportions are great. And it's great because it's one of the kit. It's a kit bash of a couple of things. One of three guns. One from the 19th century, one from the 20th century, and one from the 21st century. So you know that's fun. And also this print, like I have it in my little grubby paws right now. So smooth. Like I 3D printed a couple of rings. Like I don't know what I did because it's the same filament. I mean, I guess not the same heat settings, but even then, like it's the bed settings that I think were different, not the nozzle settings, which I think would actually make a difference. This thing is really smooth. It is like a little baby model though, so there's that too. Although that being said, I mean this took this took longer to print than the ring. By a very huge factor. God, I wonder. Well, I don't know. I wonder a lot of things. Oh, are we? Oh, yeah, let's... Sorry, let's... I don't know, we'll see. We'll wait for people to get in. See what's up. Or I will just go when I am level 99, because hell yeah. Now I want to like make models of like a bunch of other things. Like spaceships or something. Just to have them for inspiration. Like, oh, I want to make a spaceship in a video game. I want to make a video game that includes making spaceships. Let me make the models of the things to inspire me. And also so I can have the models to at least use as a concept or a reference. That being said, this thing, I mean, this thing probably, I don't know, probably want to go back and change it up a little. It's great because like I did genuinely print it, like hoping to do the you know, full scale thing, but so much of the detail actually, there's decent enough amount of the detail that actually came through, even though it's much smaller. Yeah, my mom wants me to print her some cutting tools for pottery. Which, I mean, we'll see how well those work. But, I mean, those shouldn't be a problem. She also wants me to like print a stamp thing, which I can do. Well, I gotta look into it because it's like a, well, there's got to be a better way to do it in Blender, and I would like to know how to use Blender a little bit better. You know, it turns out that Blender actually is more than just a video editing software. Who would have thought? Man, that's so crazy. Technology. Yep. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Solar? Really? Really? I'm pretty sure you're in the minority of the mindset. No. I mean, the way that it worked out, genuinely, is that I got Blender because it was my game design teacher recommended, you know, we're gonna learn, this was like 2016, 2017. Okay, so I'm gonna teach you Maya, but also, if you want, like, Blender is open source, so, like, you don't have to buy the licensing, so, like, if you want to do that, do that. I think I was the only person in the goddamn class who used Blender. And I also... No, that might be true. That might not be true. I'm not sure. But, I also was, like... You know, I'm sure I've mentioned before, it was split between artists and programmers, and I was an artist, and I mostly did music instead of models and sprites or anything, so that was also a thing. God, sorry, I'm just like super happy with that this came out at all. Because, like, this is a step up from printing a ring. A little teeny piece of simple jewelry. It's got me a little excited. Hang on. For one thing, what? I know you're playing Schedule 1. I have no idea what you're talking about. Enzi's a rival cartel. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I mean, I would expect nothing less. Does it involve, does it involve a wheelchair? Oh. Fair enough. Sorry, I just love the shape of this stupid thing. Those little 3D printed pistol charm. God, I mean, I guess it does have like a ring sort of thing. I could put it on a keychain if I really wanted to. Maybe I do want to. This rate? Good lord. Oh, I suppose we have to talk about the, Helldivers War Bond, though, right? What are your opinions? Because I know, because good God, I understand the internet has a few opinions. Fair enough. My understanding, for one thing, is that people are really upset about the lasers being yellow, even though actually lasers being yellow is, like, actually a canon thing and has been a canon thing for a very long time. Just, it wasn't, like, super, it wasn't super well, like, nailed down as a thing in every depiction, so, you know, there was, like, nobody really cared too much, but it was canon. I mean, I don't think it's that every laser in Warhammer is red or yellow, but, I think it's a thing. People are like, oh, I hate the armor. Why did they choose these, Warhammer regiments? And I was like, well, they're like the most popular ones, so like, or the most like well-known ones. And you also have to, I think, maybe? I don't know. You also have to have regiments who have full helmets. They can't have an open face because that would mean they would have to model a Helldiver face, and that would be an insane thing. And, like, there are some other options they could have gone with. Also, yeah, like, to ask for Space Marines, I mean, do you understand what a Space Marine is? Like, it feels like that would be really disingenuous to be like, oh yeah, here's this Space Marine armor. That's not a Space Marine! That's a cheap cosplay! Shout out to to everybody who cosplays as Space Marines, because that's fucking awesome. But, yeah. Yeah. I am curious to see though. I've heard that the bolt pistol should be medium armor pen, but I've also heard that it is going to be heavy armor pen. I also think that, like, oh, look at what happened in the trailer. Look at how powerful the melt-a-gun is. I'm not looking at the trailer to try and, you know, figure out what number of damage it does. I'm gonna just wait and see. I feel like you're, because I feel like you're just setting yourself up for disappointment there. Yeah, yeah. I think there are, like, Helldiver-esque equivalent in Warhammer. I was watching Commissar Kai do a thing, and somebody mentioned, like, this really obscure regiment. It's like, okay, they were... Or maybe not, well, somebody did mention that, but it was also like, oh, hey, you could be, like, this one regiment that's very Helldivers-esque. But that regiment is very niche and nobody knows what they are. Probably, like, the most legitimate, complaint is, like, the lobster tail thing, the crotch armor, doesn't go all the way down to the crotch. Which I guess is they did that because there would probably be clipping issues. I mean, you don't want clipping issues in your crotch armor. That would be weird. Ain't gonna be Space Marine level, yeah. And, like, if you did make Space Marine armor that was sized to a Helldiver, that would just be a disservice. That would just be a disrespect. I'm still gonna, like, wait and see, though, for, definitely gonna wait and see for if I actually want to get the pack, but I'm not, like, super committed, but, you know. Still wild. Listen, I mean, honestly, yeah, but, like, well, but yeah. I mean, I got it gifted to me, and I was like, hey, listen, I would only ever pay $20 for Helldivers, so I'll buy $20 worth of super credits, and then I spent more. But at this point, like, I've spent like $40, so, like, that's it. That's it. Did you also see the thing that apparently they were going to have Illuminate cultists, and then they, like, scrapped them 6 months before they brought the Illuminate back into the game? Like, they were gonna have wizards. And it sounds like... like, I don't know. Because, like, if they cut them, they probably cut them for a reason. They said that they didn't live up to the fantasy, that the fantasy wasn't strong enough. Which I don't know what the hell that means. So, like, they could have been terrible and they got scrapped for a reason. It could be Arrowhead being weird, which honestly, like, I've only spent a little bit of time playing in this pool, and I already get the sense that Arrowhead does make some weird decisions sometimes. So... yeah, I don't fully know exactly. I don't know, because I think, like, one thing they could do... No, I did not reinstall Star Citizen. I should, though. I should. I really should, just to see if it's running. I don't know. I'm like... Well, I don't know. I felt off this week. Maybe it's because I've just been home alone all week. I don't know. But, can't be running, it doesn't have legs. Nope, they haven't added that feature yet. Haven't added the legs feature. Everybody's gonna be really surprised when it's like, oh... I'm sorry, you thought the legs feature was going to include the legs and the foot? We don't even have the ankle yet. We'll get to it, don't worry. Did get the knees, though. Did get the knees. And the calf. The thighs only work half the time. It's real bad, but, you know... Oh, Well, I guess we'll see if that's correct. They also did tease the Stingray, which, like, man... Man, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Don't know? Don't know. I really want it to be a, yeah, allegedly. It's, the caption is like, what is Sting or something? And it's like, yeah, that's almost assuredly. Almost assuredly that is a thingamabob. Almost assuredly it is the thing. It is the Stingray. People are saying it's the front of the ship. Maybe it's the back of the ship. I think maybe there's a little bit more hints. There might be a bit more you can parse from that image, but I don't. Do you think it's going to be the August ship? Yes, we really don't know if there's going to be anything coming out, like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... Could it be, like, next week? I don't know when 410 is coming out, but I think soon. Like... Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if CAG knows at this point. Yeah, that's right. I'm the administrator of the Digipedia site. Don't want anyone else to hear what I'm about to tell you, so I'll whisper it to you now. You've heard about Digipedia, right? It's a free dictionary that anyone can edit. So recently, there's been someone making a lot of strange edits to the articles. The editor writes everything in Kansai dialect. I've tried to revise the articles, but there's some kind of block in place, and even I, an administrator, can't remove it. Therefore, I was hoping you could find this editor and ask him to remove the block. Leave it to me! Wow, she's so reliable. Thanks for taking care of this. Okay. Or maybe it's supposed to be soul. I suggest y'all try that husband and wife comic duo Digimon and Babamon. Y'all be sure to come see them at least once in Osaka's little theater. Oh, I also got a Gazimon t-shirt. I just need you to know that. Very vital piece of information. I did in fact go onto the internets and spend my real money on a shirt that has Gazimon on it. Heather Gray. It was from Redbubble. I can't remember the designer, but honestly, you can probably guess. If you go to redbubble.com or redbubble.org or whatever it is. There are genuinely 3 Gazimon designs. I suppose that's fair. What am I doing? Okay, we do have wall crack level 4, so that's good. Guess let's just take a look at this real quick. Bam! Oh. Oh god. There's also... Ugh. There was a, one of those, like, you know, like, AI dungeon. It's like a little, like, you type in a thing and you make a little story with AI. Like, I saw one of those things, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look at this. And then I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. If I want to like do any like, if I want to write any story, I'll just write a story because it's like more fun and like AI can be real dumb. Can be real dumb. I was like, you know what? I don't know. I want to look up the particular ad that I saw, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just go to Reddit and scroll through it, like, you know, just keep scrolling through it. Did not find it. Very strange. But also, I feel like there's a possibility that they like update their ads with new images like every day or something. I'm like, god damn. Well, like, I don't know, Reddit was like the the fastest I could think of where I found it. But then I went to Reddit like at some other point, like all I was getting was car ads, and I'm like, I fucking hate cars. Why are you doing this to me? No, I am not going to buy a brand new insert brand here truck. No, I'm not going to get this crossover. No, I am not gonna. Give me a fucking like Jesus, give me a fucking motorcycle ad. Even Harley Davidson that I also despise. Do you have very cheap cars? Look, I gotta admit, I do like the idea of the Slate. I don't like that it's funded by Amazon. I think I probably don't like it being funded more than by Amazon more than the fact that it is kind of a ridiculous price. It is a ridiculous price. It isn't kind of. Oh, but it does remind me a little bit of a conversation I had with my grandfather of like, what is my favorite car? My favorite car is my grandfather's truck. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what his truck is, which is a '98 Toyota Tacoma. Just, you know, just to say. It just matters that it is his truck. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to. I feel like in the last normal year, 2019, I want to say that, like, isn't it like around 20,000 for like the base model? I feel like that was like an okay price for a car in 2019, but I didn't really follow it too much, so. It's 25K. Okay. Sorry. It's just that what you said really got to me. It ain't just an interesting article. It should be easy to read and understand. Making a dictionary, that most important thing is professionalism. Please, give it some thought. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I know that, like, COVID was crazy, but I just assumed that things didn't go didn't get better. I assumed things just got worse. Sketchy. Oh, where was I at with this? Are these? Do these count as sketchy posters? I think there was something else. Was this I feel like this was the second floor, but it looks like it is, in fact, the third, which is a bit odd. Is this a weird poster? A map of the thing? I think I was supposed to, like, talk to somebody somewhere else. Yeah, no case right now. Yeah, I feel like I remember being like, yeah, I need to make sure I... Yeah, this might be a little bit weird when I come back to it. But we'll figure it out. Oh, this is somebody standing in front of a thing. I thought that was just a... I thought that was a weird poster. Good lord. Or a cardboard cutout. And nothing here. Now, you know, most motorcycles are under 10K. Most new motorcycles are under 10K. At least MSRP. I don't know what kind of shenanigans dealers do. Go buy the Sleuth today and use my referral code to get 1K. Oh my god. So, you know, like, I don't wanna jinx anything, but, like, I'm not getting any of those problems I had before. Which is odd, but... Okay. No! Don't have any reason. Okay. And I guess it's nice to have the confirmation that I shouldn't be there. Seriously doubt I was supposed to go to the Central Hospital, but who knows. Oh, I was gonna say, I honestly don't know. I do think that, I do miss Star Citizen. I do think that, taking a break is and was and is a good idea. But god damn it, maybe I will get off of the break. I don't know. If I download Star Citizen and it runs at like 2 FPS, then I'm gonna be like, okay, never mind. How many feet does Kentarosmon have? A centaur? Or? Three FPS? Yeah, sure, why not? You know what? Hang on. Hang on here. Alright, let's be real. This is... I don't need to have GTA 4 Complete Edition installed. I don't need to have Hitman installed. Don't need this installed. There we go. Can uninstall Hitman. And can uninstall Halo Master Chief Collection. Uninstall that. Yeah, that should be good. And API denied request. Good lord. Okay. RSI launcher is like, who are you? I don't know who you are anymore. Oh my god. Okay, slowly I'm gonna make a parody of Um, what's the song? I'm Just a Kid. Um, so far, it's I'm just a bun and life is a nightmare. Nomming on grass, wondering if it's kosher. And I and that's where I'm at. You know what, actually, wait a minute. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not familiar what the definition of kosher is. Would it like No. No. Hang on, let me type in my super secret account information. Remember me. What are the rules for kosher? Complete separation of meat and dairy products include using separate utensils, dishes, and even cooking surfaces. Permissible and forbidden animals only. Certain animals are considered kosher. For example, mammals must have split hooves and chew. Okay. I guess it would be, because I don't think it applies. I don't think it applies to vegetables. Or grain, or okay. Hang on. Is is grass kosher? Um. Inconclusive. Inconclusive. I don't know if grass is in fact kosher or not. uh. I mean, yeah, I have no idea. Not to say that I'm not completely enthralled with the, game here. I genuinely do love this game, but good lord. But it is not, like, 100% foolproof perfect. I think that's fair to say. Let me look up a guide. Where are we at, by the way? Chapter 8. Digital line encounters. Okay. Go north to the card shop, examine the glowing poster. Now go to Shinjuku, talk to Arata. Yeah, I think I might have done some of this. Because, well, there is no glowing thing. So I assume I've already done that, and... What are you telling me to do? We'll just... Okay. I maybe have to find Arata, but I think I already did before. It's like, I could be wrong, maybe? Eh. Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate because I like, the only hint it's giving me is like the first... is the first step in this long string of things to do. I mean, like, did we... There's something about an unstable nerd before? Ooh, okay. Hang on. No way. Oh, did I miss Eden Opens? I think I need to go to Eden. Sorry. Let's see. Eden open space. Hello? Somebody got something for me here? Oh, but yeah, we are downloading Star Citizen as I speak. So we can hop on and just see how good or bad things are after a fresh install. I'm not too hopeful though. It's also one of these things where sometimes it's just like, man, like, random shit just like... Sometimes it's just like random when things work and when they don't. It's just annoying. Like when Hitman worked a little bit better when I did it on stream. Like, gosh darn. Also, I think I might be able to just end the chapter. But I mean, I guess let's see. There might be I might have just missed something at the detective thing, because the detective board is very full right now. Oh yeah, no. Yep, absolutely. Living doll, dead person. There we go. Living doll, dead person! Have to help us, please! I also made more Vichy which, like, the first time my mom made it, I didn't read the instructions. I just threw all the ingredients in a pot and boiled it, which I think probably worked just as well. But it's like you're supposed to like sear and saute everything and then put like chicken broth in and then use the immersion blender. And my god, the immersion blender was very fun. It's a very fun tool, not gonna lie. This business from the Occult Club. I take it we've got another supernatural case on our hands. Oh, you know what? Also, I'm sorry. Let me see here. Are you paying attention, Solar? I'm bringing up the goddamn Gazimon shirt. Real quick. Real quick. Extremely quick. I don't see any ads on this. So we're good. No, don't give me a spin the wheel discount thingamabob. What the? There's a shirt by Omniyayo on Redbubble. That's the shirt I got. And Heather Gray. Very nice little Gazimon. There's like genuinely 3 Gazimon designs. And it didn't even like... None of them are like mainly supposed to be a shirt. They're all like stickers, which they probably would be better as stickers, but... Oh my god, wait, is... For a second I thought Star Citizen was done. It is not done. Super hyper ultra lookalikes or something? Okay. Super ultra true puppets. I've heard rumors about them. Alright, tell me more. Oh, you know what? Actually, though. Sorry, going back to the car thing. Solar, what do you have against trucks? The only car I would consider actually getting is either a truck for the utility, or like some fancy roadster. Not a sports car, but like some touring roadster thing. Something that's fun. Which, that could be a lot of things. But, I also don't know how much fun I would really have with a car, so... But a truck, like, could just throw shit in the bed. I mean, that could also be like a van or something as well, but... You know. That's where my mind's at anyway. I'm gonna open my window real quick. Alright, also I'm putting my hair in a ponytail real quick. These dolls, their faces, their bodies, everything from top to bottom looks just like us. They're so accurate, it's creepy. Alright. They're being sold real cheap. You'd think they would go for at least a little more money on the market. That's not really the problem here. You get that, right? It still sucks. Makes me feel like they see me as some kind of cheap piece of junk. Fair, I guess. I find it weird too that your doll costs several thousand yen more than mine, but... So you do care about the prices after. It said it's not important. Anyway, these dolls, just like us, are being bought by otaku. What? I'm sorry, aren't you like... Okay, never mind. Perfect Girl Project. Use it to give a living doll made in the image of your ideal girl and live the life you've always dreamed of. Oh my god. LDC machine in an arcade in Akihabara. Well, that's odd. That's a turn. Birdramon can digivolve to whatever this thing is. Will I recognize it? Garudramon. Oh, Garudamon. I do recognize. Is this a DNA digivolve? Well, Gorugamon. That looks like a Devimon. Or some variant of. Oh. Grademon. Okay, not... Decidedly not Devimon. But, don't think my assumption was that far off. Falconmon can digivolve to many things. Let's do a Stingmon, because I know... Pretty sure Stingmon there's a few things. Black Gatomon. Oh, what do we have in terms of party stuff here? I don't know what this is, but we can see. Oh, okay, he's a big guy. Triceramon! Very nice. Okay. Hello, unstable nerd. Odd man. Can tell from your body language you're frustrated and unhappy. Oh my god. Granted, this one is an ugly one that was made as an experiment, and it hasn't sold well, but you understand how it might... Well, if you're interested in having one of these for yourself now... Nobody can know, mwahaha. Let me ask you, how are you doing health-wise? Yeah, could be better, could be worse. Great to hear. Really, even if you weren't 100% perfect, you'd probably still be fine. How your day-to-day life is going, wouldn't you love to just throw it all away and spend it with the girl of your dreams? Oh my god. One condition, and you can be free from the tedium you've lived with up till now. That's a fair question. What is it? I'll let you in on that condition free of charge. Once your dream girl has been sent to your room, you can never leave it for the rest of your life. Simple, right? Well, I guess if you had a, I guess you could probably make that work if you had a studio apartment. Don't have to worry about survival. The girl takes care of that for you. So what do you think? Not a bad deal, right? Okay. Right now, I think I'll just go check out the LDC machine. That's, okay, cool. Oh. I saw a thing that, might happen here. Looks like I can jump into the LDC unit. Sorry, it's just funny that the party I have is, I find funny. Nothing too crazy here. Where does this lead to? Oh. Okay, I want to check. I just want to check. And see where that back one leads to. Did I open this bag of I did not open this bag of chips. I'm sorry, Bodemon. Oh no, Bodemon A and B. Yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't think I went there. Okay, cool. I think, let me just real quick, high security, yeah. Save us a little trouble. And oops, just save real quick.
I take people's data, make dolls from it. Lots and lots of dolls, dolls that steal souls, then people become dolls. The dolls are lifelike, the people are deathlike. What are you? Any interference must be punished. Any interference must be punished.
Okay. Suppose I can understand the vibe. Saint Knuckle! Very nice. Mysterious URL.
Did you just come out of the LDC machine?
Huh?
You're not with the cops or something, are you? Are you?
Hang on. Not that guy from the movie, but it's okay. You have the one from the sequel. Wait, what? Hello, chaotic. Alright, I just poured some chips out. Well, in all fairness, I was like, I'm gonna commit to doing Helldivers on Monday. And that didn't quite happen. Sorry, I'm looking for something. Spider Dude was the antagonist of Digimon. Ah, okay, that makes sense. When you defeated him was from the movie afterwards. I see. Sorry, I just my friend is doing a film festival. Is filming for a film festival, like a 72-hour film type challenge thing. And it was like, hey, do you have like an airsoft gun that I can use for a prop? I was like, well, kind of. Well, what if I 3D printed you one? And then I went on this whole quest to try and 3D print a prop gun, and I printed a tiny version of that thing, and I'm excited about it. Although I do have to admit, I just I was completely distracted by Digimon. But after many failed prints, I think I've figured out more or less what is wrong and what I have to do. So that's cool. I'm a cyber sleuth. So now hopefully I can get a little bit more ambitious with 3D printing stuff. Sundance Film Festival? I have no idea, actually. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh, it can balance. Sorry. A little 3D print is like, it's a, it is what is commonly referred to in the business as a cursed gun, because it is an amalgamation of 3 crazy things. Catch a hell dive, I passed out afterward. They should soon. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll try and be more consistent. I don't know, like, there's some things with, I don't know, sometimes I'm just not in the mood for Helldivers. Unfortunately. Did you see the Warhammer? The Warhammer announcement? And the subsequent praise and backlash? Just like, good lord. I'm not like huge into Helldivers, but I mean, like, I'm interested. I don't know how much I really care about like legendary things, because it just feels a bit weird using like Halo gear in a non-Halo game. I mean, like, you know, it's not that big of a deal, but it just, you know, feels a little weird to me. But at the same time, I am also very interested in seeing how the Warhammer thing goes. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, if I was gonna use anything, the bolt pistol definitely seems interesting. I guess we'll see about the melt-a-gun. The las rifle I don't think I'm too excited about. The armors I'm not excited about. I don't mind how they look, although like a lot of people are saying that they're like super plasticky or whatever. It's like, it's whatever. Made a good amount of money as it is. Maybe it's time to call it good enough for now. Gonna come after me. If there's one thing I'm still good at, it's running. See you. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, I did get a Gazimon t-shirt. Do I still have it up? Oh, I don't. Hang on. I got it off a Redbubble. I don't know if this is like Well, I don't know. It's not an advertisement, really, but I did get this thing. And, I got this shirt. I love it. Absolutely love it. Little Digimon. Beautiful. It's beautiful, and I'm excited to wear that out in public. Many a time. Alright. It's good. It was good for you to stop by. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good sleep. Have a good passing out. Yeah, Redbubble. Yeah, Redbubble's definitely good. There are some other sites are available, but yeah, definitely supporting small artists is always good. It's a URL left at the scene of the crime. I come to handy. Takumi, I want you to go to that URL and check it out. Dreaming guy. Huh? Who are you, a cyber sleuth? Man, this place sure is getting crowded now. Is this my room? Yeah, of course it is. This is clearly the real world. How could I be in cyberspace? Where are all these girls around me? They're my dream girls. My dream girls as pure, pristine dolls. My god. Thanks to Perfect Girl Project, you really know your stuff. As promised, in exchange for these dolls, I've stayed locked up inside of my room. This really is inside Eden? Cut it out already. That man. They're not the one who's actually dreaming right now. Ugh. Alright then. Join the project, you have to stay holed up inside your room for the rest of your life. Reality, he was lured into Eden, and now he's living with those girls there while he's actually unconscious. But then that means, right, so-called life he's leading is just one big lie. The whole thing's just a sad scam. I mean, if it was in real life, it would also be a sad scam, but whatever. Also makes sense if you think about the name of the company behind it, Joragumo. Joragumo is a mythical spider who appears as a beautiful woman to attract men to her waterfall. They'd plunge in for her and die at her hands. I'm just skipping through this. Oh. Oh, what's this? Please, you need to log out. Another one of those kids' pranks. I have to tell you, buddy, I'm in the real world. I couldn't log out even if I wanted to. Well, it couldn't hurt to try. There's no way it'll work. Not how it works in the real world. I mean, come on. Huh? What am I seeing here? I don't get it. Error, nowhere to log out. That's also what I was afraid of. Well, it's what you get, I suppose. I took some time to do a little prep work. Really looking forward to seeing your Kamishiro infiltration plan. Sorry to have called you here out of the blue. We have the Cyber Sleuth connection jump. A hacking skill and your connections. Plan involves using all three of these in concert for the first time. Half cyber body, is that even possible? Yep. Yep. Secret room. Location of the folder for every Kamishiro CEO, including Kishibe. Once that folder is open, you all can dive into Kamishiro's confidential database. And this detective agency is turning out to be scarier than any hacker team I know. Passcode that gets us in the secret room changes every day, right? Only one who knows the password is Kishibe. We need you to get close to her, the only one of us who can. You have one request. His notes and research data should still be in the secret room. You also get those for me. I'm sure the truth about my father's suicide and info related to the Eden syndrome is in there. We were certainly unable to find anything conclusive last time. If it's anywhere, it'll probably be in the secret room. Alright. Sounds like an adventure. Digimon program was used for the hacking, that there might be a way. Anyway, our target today is the secret room. Chapter 9, our master plan. Let's see. We will go heal up and save real quick, and also make sure that the Digi farms aren't going crazy. It's a bit worried about that. Also, where is... Oh god! Our citizen has 65.67 gigabytes left to download. Good lord. Okay, so we don't have a contract to do. Kamishiro HQ should have just read that, but I don't know, I'm derping. Well, I've got into the preview, no problem. Still, this is all pretty nerve-wracking. The thing with you is, I don't use my real name. You're gonna blow Takumi, you fool. Oops, sorry. I didn't actually use your name, but oh well. Lose everything if they see through our disguises. Let's be careful about this. I see you have all gathered here today. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. The entrance to the upgrade preview area. Please follow after me. Weren't kidding about a major upgrade. Ain't time to be gawking, time to start a plan. Played about a bit with the stealth hide you used before. This will help us recognize each other. Nothing to worry about. Anyone else will see us as different people. Oh man, not this again. Because I don't have to have my head examined. What the heck was that? Digital noise or something like that? Could it be related to Eden syndrome? We don't have time to think about this. to think about this now. For now, let's just stick to the plan. Need to find a terminal connection jump. Nearly identical to the real world. Sick, really sick. Young man, please keep your voice down. What baby bird Digimon enjoys pecking Tanamon on its head? I think Biomon's the only, like, baby bird. Maybe Bakumon, I don't know. See how crazy of a network we got here. They can change direction. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I definitely don't hate auto battle. It does feel a little cheap. The more I'm using it, but also like, well, I don't know. It's not really bad. It's just, it does feel a bit odd. I'm sorry, I'm just making sure here that I don't miss anything, and I don't think I'm missing anything, but getting a little bit of XP, so. Okay. Level 97. Good lord. I mean, there's definitely going to be an achievement for getting a Digimon to level 90. I would put achievements for getting like a rookie 2, or a training 2 rookie, and all those into to level 99, but who knows. I can't send the invitation URL. Better get in touch with the Rada. Can't send it, there's a blog on it. Stupid Okami Shiro database. Now track down and break through security so we can contact Kyoko. Hey, hang in there. No need to be nervous over something like this. Talk to you later. Oh. Ooh, this might be a thing. See how this works. Oh, pretty well. Oh, why don't I do... Yeah. Both electric types. Use a ground type attack, dummy. Good lord. About to try and burst through security head on. Went down on its own just now. I don't suppose you did anything. Digimon you took out must have been there in place of normal security. Digimon aren't the sort of thing you can take out from the outside. Heck, usually you can't even take them out from the inside either. I'm lucky you went on ahead. Okay, we'd better secure a line to Kyoko. Hang on a sec, Takumi. And then Kamishira's staff might be using them for all sorts of ends. I've been aiding. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Waiting on the passcode. A bit wet behind the ears, but she's desperate and there's nothing scarier. No one more dependable than a novice who's desperate. I have a point there. May being the operative word. Check with her for the passcode. We'll head off to the secret room. Or she'll get the passcode, right? Let's see here. Okay, that's good. Traffic controller ain't here, just some dude covering. What'd you do? Not exactly free right now. Oh, didn't we have some similar sort of thing we did some time ago? Oh wow. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that powerful, but cool. I can't get any further. Oh, why do you think I came along? A newbie like you might not see it, but if you could find a point in the security net that's more restrained than others. So follow the map, not the world. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I guess let's go and sell some stuff then. Oh no, it's 2 Gargomons! What am I going to do? Oh, that would also be good. Yeah. Now sell stuff. I think there are some sell items that I did not sell, including these. I very much should have. Let's see here. Oh, I have 9. I may as well hang on to those. Don't have a lot of those. I'm not gonna use these. There's also probably a bazillion attachments or equipments that I'm not going to use either, but oh well. Also, let's high security. I don't want to turn down XP, but don't really need it right now. Actually, was this HP? Oh, you know what? These were HP capsules. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, you know what? Let me check, actually. Okay, it's because... yeah, Capsule C is not great. A is better. Gotcha, gotcha. I am also out of soda, but I have a bottle of water. We'll come back to that in a second. Also, I'm guessing that we're probably going to have another one of these circular puzzles. Because it looks like we have to do the hack a few times. Super easy. Oh, maybe not. And it'll just be this, but we'll see. And there we go. Oh, and this needs a scan. Cool. I'm guessing we got, yep, another thing. I thought it was gonna be a boss fight, but that's fine. I do wanna, I don't know, I have been inspired now to do more 3D printing. I do need to get like a better, probably better glue, probably do a bit more research into like bed adhesion. I mean, there might be a few other things that I have derped on here. Left pattern is blue, right pattern is green. Okay. I want to print, like, I want to, I would love to have a, I would love to have a radio. I'm sure I mentioned a radio, cassette, alarm clock, or some like combination of all of those things. It would be a little bit more complicated than just well, it would be a thing, but I could do it. And I have to either find a kit or take a radio and or something apart. But that sounds like it could be interesting and fun to attempt anyway. Are they giving us the basic HP capsules? Yeah, my understanding is it wouldn't be too hard to make a radio. I think just like buying a radio from a thrift store, taking it apart and reassembling it, it does sound like it could be an interesting thing. You got him! I can't remember how Gatomon talked, but Gatomon was a character. Was a character and a half, good god. Oh, we do have high security on right now. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know if I missed that. Always good to check, and it definitely is always good to check. That looks like the entrance to the secret room. Not so fast. We don't have any choice. We gotta fight it. Let's see. Increase my agility. Yeah, nothing too crazy. No way this thing was part of Kamoshiro's security measures, right? Yuko got her hands on passcode. Sending it now. Wasn't something that was capable of being deduced via hacking. You have to have a strong handle on her personality or else make a lucky guess. Totes adorbs. I did mention how the passcode changes daily, right? This one is still valid. Now let's just move on, right? I've been found out. No. She can't be anything like Nokia, right? Well, never mind. Got some searching to do. Gotta find the data. Is there other things to interact with here? There's a diary. These are panties? Oh my god. I tried interacting with this first. Let it be known. Confidential library? Seems there is a disturbance at the preview. Uh-oh. No. It's several eaters. Emergency stopped the Eden service for the time being. Announcement claims illegal access by hackers is the reason behind it. Always conceal the truth. But if that Bakuman manifested before so many people, won't be able to control things so easily. That girl, I can see me. Servers are down from an online attack. That's just nonsense, right? Must be victims of the Eden syndrome from all this. Why hide it? We're going to go through life with grown-ups, holding your hand for you'd better play your cards right. Mustn't access my private data anymore. Do we have an understanding? What on earth are you planning to do with the demon hackers? Finally asked a direct question. My strategy will be very effective, but that's a secret! Dreamland my father built. Keep your filth out of it. I will never surrender Eden to you. OMG. Ooh, you're so adorable. Threatening me with while trembling and almost crying, so heart-wrenching I could just die. Yeah, desired results from the upgrade, yes. Nearly verified the theory regarding eater behavior. That's totally kicking it. You're totally kicking it. And then there was that test. You knocked that one out of the park, Akemi. Well, a sign that he noticed us, and yet he didn't give us away. Against us? Is he on our side? Servers are shut down for the time being. There shouldn't be any more victims today. Understand your desire to get rid of the eaters, but think about it. Making contact with one would run the risk of destroying the confidential information. Yeah. Official verification that an eater appeared at the preview event. Kamishira claimed that hackers with malicious intent interrupted the preview. Press is in an uproar, reporting that hackers caused some of the participants to develop Eden syndrome. Of course, if that's what they claim. To the general public, hackers are nothing more than outlaws, and they're demanding that scapegoats be brought forth. Put it this way, hackers reap what they sow. Pardon me if that sounds a bit harsh. Hard Wrench Diary. Paradise Lost Plan. The Paradise Lost Plan? Yes, have you heard of it? Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Seems that Kamishira is controlling the digital waves to execute some large-scale plan. Digital shifts keep happening lately and are being caused intentionally by Kamishiro. Might be slightly misleading to say that. Kamishira's goal for the Paradise Lost is to succeed. For the Paradise Lost plan to succeed, the digital shifts are simply a side effect of that plan. The upcoming large-scale update to Eden is part of that plan, it seems. Just what is the Paradise Lost plan? Fortunately, documentation doesn't describe the plan itself at all. What is included, and this very interesting, is the name of the individual responsible for the development of the plan. It's Akame Suedo. And there's one other interesting piece of information in there. About the first victim of Eden syndrome. Closed beta test run 8 years ago before the Eden cyberspace was opened to the public. Accident brought about due to unforeseen errors. One of the individuals never gained consciousness, became the first Eden syndrome patient. That is the topic for our next discussion. It's what makes big companies so scary, their refusal to stop something so trivial. Why this intel is so valuable. We've got to share it with Detective Matayoshi. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, you've really gained something this time. No information on my father? No, at the very least, there wasn't anything in the data that was brought back. Nothing that looked like that in there. The only stuff was some trashy panties? I see. Sorry I wasn't able to do more. Thanks for your help. Please excuse me. Might not be able to help anymore. Seems like there's something on her mind. Then to have Eden, her father's dream, hijacked by the Kishibe woman. Yep. I've revised my opinion of you, little kid. You value your friends more than I thought. Don't damn me with your faint praise, woman. Alright then. But perhaps active encouragement is better than verbal. Got a new coffee idea. A special oyster sauce for extra punch, or maybe you'd prefer apple cider vinegar. Apple cider vinegar is interesting for drinks, although maybe not coffee. After me because you were worried about me? Thank you very much. Can I ask you something? You want to return to your original body? Yeah, that makes sense. Why am I asking something so obvious? Gonna try to do what I obviously should be doing. I must be going. Goodbye. Oh, my throat. Oh no. Arata's death cry. Not Arata. Arata's death cry. Is this how it all ends? We can, in fact, save. I'm a good cyber sleuth. What if I want to be a bad cyber sleuth? Alright, we've got cases to do. Or not? Okay, I guess we gotta go to Kowloon. Let me just look at the guide real quick. I don't want to, like, spoil things, but I just want to know. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we got a ways to go. We do have a ways to go. Good God. Okay, alright, that's fine. Just like... God damn. I don't know where in Kowloon we need to go to. You know, let's try... I think let's try just one first. It does seem like they want us to go back there pretty frequently. Yeah. Request, your cyber sleuth. Send the case info to your office. Giving us the runaround. Well, I guess that's fine. I think we could also probably... buy another one of these. I think we're okay for now. And other... I mean, like, I could put more things down, and I guess I don't know. I could, I won't right now, though. Just this. That seems pretty good. I mean, maybe these don't stack and I'm just completely wasting my time, but we'll see. Okay, expanding the Nokia. Friendship DX. Hell yeah. I guess I should actually look what the thing is. I assume I'm just gonna have to go back. Hammer, Galacta Park. Galacta... Okay. Was Galacta Park... I thought Galacta Park was like right here. In which case they literally did, they really did just give you the runaround for the sake of padding. Yeah. That is ridiculous. Need to know you're a member of the Rebels. What are you? What aren't you? What do you mean? That seems a bit vague. Didn't mention you, but it seems like you want to join the Rebels, so please keep watch over Akino. Okay. Love? What do you mean? I'm screwed, I love her, but I like her and I want to leap around too. Oh, please don't make fun of me, I'm being serious. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Some of the hackers who Akino invited to join us, something against her. Powerless. If anything should happen, I want you to protect Akino. Okay. Okay, Yasu, I'm sure you'll be totally fine, so I don't know what you're worried about. Absolutely no chance any crazy thing's gonna happen. Such high encounter rates for the first area in the game. Ah, there we go. Emergency, that's a different story, otherwise just watch from afar. What a real man does... Oh, what is it? Okay. Alright. You'll join, right? You wouldn't have talked for so long about this if you weren't listening. Those problems will be there whether I join or not. Who could change things? I've never got good grades in school. I don't have a girlfriend, don't have a job. Okay. When we and the Digimon need all the help we can get, even the littlest things you can do. Also, if you join the Rebels, your grades will get better. What? You will get a girlfriend. You'll even find a job. I don't actually know. Everybody gets different results. But I believe in you. You can do it. Been a while since I heard somebody say that to me. You're being truthful with me. Damn. Okay. Yasu, come into a theater near you. You're actually really pretty. Is it okay for me to date the leader? Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Jerk is pushing his luck. How can he just make a pass at Akino so casually? Oh my god. No. No, wait, don't. Hot girl, you say? Yeah, apparently I'm a hot girl. Oh, not that. You successfully recruited him. Yeah. Damn. I mean, I'm worried that I don't have what it takes. Not enough practice, maybe? Not enough... Good lord. Are we just gonna be doing the runaround? I mean, like, I guess that's fine, but like a little bit like oof. We're just gonna have to be going and running through here, I guess. Either that or the contract is complete. I assume it isn't, though. Not in this corner, okay. And here we go. Depends on how hard we try. Game has just been set up recently, right? You guys are no match for the Zaxxons. Whether we are or not, we still have to try. Have to try, are you sure? Because if we don't, no matter how much time goes by, the Digimon situation won't change. Whoa, hold on there. You're the girl who's been going around asking hackers to join you, aren't you? Oh wait, stop. I don't want to get dragged into this. The guy was trying to recruit, get away! I'm feared, loathed, despised, and shunned by the hacker community. Legendary hacker of infamy. Don't legendary and infamy mean pretty much the same thing? Huh? Oh, I get it. You're the annoying comic relief character, right? Oh my god. Gonna pound your face into dust. Oh, so you're gonna fight me then? You want a battle? Might be foreshadowing something. That's how you want it. Want it? Bring it on. Are you her backup? Don't have time for this. Let's finish this. Black War Greymon? Of course, of course. Oh, and it's just me, huh? Oh. I see how it is. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay. Definitely supposed to fail this. Alright, this is kind of a silly situation, but alright. I think this guy is a hacker. It's cheating, definitely. Wow, you lose! We have to help Nokia with all our strength! With all our strength. Agumon, Gabumon, what happened to your bodies? I am more Greymon.
I am Middle Karuromon. Our desire to help
Nokia.
has made us digivolve.
Digivolve? Let's do this. Alright, thank you, because that was a bit silly. Are they just gonna resist my attacks? No, I think resist is... No, that's for statuses. Do gotta admit though, like, these guys fairly strong considering they can... how much damage they're doing. Good lord. Okay. Gotta be real careful with that. Oh, you fire? Oh, I'll keep that in mind, but let's focus on Black Metal Garurumon. Is that what it's called? Oh god. Skill, X heal. Just full heal. Cool, cool. We just gotta keep going. Okay, I think I'll be okay. At this rate, but certainly could be doing a little better. Stun, ooh. Oh god. Oh, so close. I could use an item, I suppose. But those work just as well at this point. And you got ice archery. This could take him out. Ah, oh, hell yeah. Black Greymon and Metal Garurumon Black. interesting naming conventions here. I'm sure there is a reason, a reasonable explanation. But, yeah. Guess I'm not such a legendary, infamous hacker after all. Darn. Yasu, did you ask Takumi to... Just Yas is fine. Thanks, Yasu. Oh no, that's not it. It's never mind. See you later. What a dork. The red liquid coming from his nose. What was that about? Oh my god. And how is Miss Nokia Shiramine? Okay. Assume this will make the rebels' activities more intense, even more intense than before. I'll be paid to activities of her that were previously ignored. Maybe she will be able to change minds after all. Any great historical figure who changes the world is inevitably not appreciated in their own time. Say there's a thin line between foolishness and genius. Perhaps they are right. That's just a rumor. Who told you that story? That feels like it's got to be a reference to something. Can you come to Eden? Formal request to your office concerning the matter. Thank you for... Like, just do that! Good lord. And good old Zaxxon forums. Yellow. How is Cypress's business going for you? Pretty good, I suppose. Sorry, that was what I sent the request about. Once you put an end to Nokia's activities with the rebels, her existence is nothing but an annoyance to me. Oh? When you unite all the hackers once more under my leadership and restore order to Eden. It would be better to cooperate, of course you'd say that. This world, this Eden, do you like it? I see. I love Eden. How about we go for a short walk? How about we talk on that bench? It is indeed a good place. Do you know why Eden was created? Eden was created to set the mind free. This world is the purest of a dream to free the self from the shackles of the earthly body. Really unique experience where people are freed from the obligations of their everyday lives. Is it? Seems like the two are actually relatively well connected. Trying to achieve such an ideal world. Developers passed their enthusiasm to the users, and Eden became a haven for the virtuous as they gathered here. Hackers are on the rampage, oppressing the weak with their evil will. Such are the reports flooding in. The world is in turmoil. Eden, as it is now, is not how it was supposed to be, not at all. Developers who poured their hearts and souls into the great ideal that Eden represents. And for that reason, I want to protect Eden more than that. It is my duty to do so. I will preserve their legacy. She genuinely loves Eden and Digimon from the bottom of her heart. The hackers, well, tamers really, who follow her, they are the same as her. So I don't want to get them mixed up in any of this. Myself and those self-centered, egotistical hackers are the only ones who should be at risk. You are the only one who can stop her. Well, just the answer I'd expect from you. You get my point, but you can't abandon Nokia, is that it? You're very kind. Always were, even back then. Even then, you were always running around, concerned for everyone else. Tsukubi, isn't it? I tried to contact Nokia, but it seems she was caught up inviting someone to join us, so I didn't get through to her. Should contact you if I was ever in trouble. Oh, good lord. Yeah, let's go. Did they say where in Kowloon? I mean, my assumption is going to be first floor, and then we'll work our way up. Actually, let's see. I would hope that it would update and be like, yeah, you have to go here. Tamer, okay. Also, I'm sorry, are our Digimon... Oh, yeah, let's go heal up real quick. You have anything to say for yourself? Okay. Can I remember how to move around here? I think I already went the wrong way. Oh my. Machine Dramon? I can't remember. We'll see eventually. Nope, this seems to be the right way. Digimon? Digimon? That was a bit weird. Oh well. Digimon. Digimon? Yeah, no, I gotta... Catamon? Yeah, the Catamon is... But the Catamon is Fred. I don't know. Did watch a little bit more Digimon, but just got like 2 episodes further. Progress is slow, but it is happening. Sorry, I just have this... I have my little 3D print, and am being distracted by it, but I'm also like, oh man, you know what? Maybe I should like change the aesthetic a little bit. Like it could be, well, I don't know. It's not bad. It really isn't bad. I think honestly, I think at this point, I'm dangerously close to just making like a Carnifex from Mass Effect. Maybe not. Well, no, I can't remember what the like basic pistol is. I remember the Carnifex though. Renamon, come on. Come on, Renamon. Okay, hang on. Let's do high security because that was insane. No, this... I don't know. Was this the way? No. The hell? Hang on. Please tell me I just like... There was a dude who I passed by. So wasn't there like an arena? No, this was probably like a treasure room. Yeah. Well, no, there would be an exclamation point if I could interact with somebody. Eh. We'll see, we'll see. How expensive are pearls? Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, I did go the wrong way then. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Called me a has-been hacker, didn't you? I didn't say anything about you. Takumi, and is that Hugo from Zaxxon? Okay. Need to change with the times too, I suppose. Stand up for that shrimp, he was mocking us hackers. So what? That little shrimp blurted out. If what that little shrimp blurted out is enough to hurt your pride, then I guess your pride is pretty easily hurt, don't you think? I could easily smash a pathetic poser like you to pieces. Come on, let's go. Good lord. Oh, this dude's got quite the collection here. Yeah, I do wish I had more status up things, but that's okay. Let's see. We can do that. Oh, mental break. Yeah, that's not... Yep, that's not gonna be a bad thing. On the Digimon that only has physical moves. Let's see. Nobody got hurt too terribly much. Yep, damage to one foe. Do I have... Guess it doesn't really matter. Crit doesn't really matter, but that's nice. I think we're so close. So close. Could have finished off with special, but that is okay. Now I'm level 98. Good, good. Have the ability to change. If you want, you can visit Zaxxon Forum. Our door is open to everyone. Modic strength and an ability to bring new members in with ease. Would have been better to do this with Nokia. Why did you join her rebel team? Huh? Why? Suppose it's because Nokia is honest. I like Eden, actually. To be honest, it's more than that. I'm a complete Eden fanatic. I hate what Eden has become. So I want to do something about it, but I had no idea what I should do. Lost. Nokia is protecting Eden and Digimon in her own straightforward and honest way. When I saw this, I felt like a fool, like I needed to do anything. Decided I would help Nokia with a simple, honest approach. Doesn't look like we can stop her. Takumi, I have a favor to ask of you. Would you please protect her? Nokia, I mean. You and I are similar, actually. Being led on a wild goose chase. But please be ready. Next time we meet, we will be enemies. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Machine Dramon or whatever that was kept missing over and over again. And we got something. I am kind of the opinion. You know, we have a straightforward objective. Hey, let's go grind a little bit. And end things off. Oh, you know what? I do want to, our Star Citizen is downloaded again, so we can try that out before Avalon server. Ooh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but that's cool. And we don't have Platinum on, but or Platinum Takakamon. It's fine. Just grind a little bit the honest way. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. I am curious. I'm really curious what the Stingray is gonna be. I don't think that, I think that CIG does and has said before that, I mean, frankly, they want to make every ship manufacturer should make every ship. Some way, somehow. And, like, they're gonna prioritize the ones that make the most sense, industrial manufacturers making industrial ships, and they'll probably, and I guess whenever they feel like it, they'll be like, okay, this combat manufacturer has a subsidiary that, yeah, they'll make industrial ships in their own brand or whatever. And, oh, for whatever reason, you know, this company makes this and it doesn't make quite as much sense. Sometimes they'll explain it, sometimes they won't. Cool, whatever. All that is to say that if the Stingray is not what I want, which is, you know, like a medium, like a Cutlass Freelancer Spirit competitor, and it is like, and the Stingray is like a heavy fighter or a bomber or whatever, you know, that's fine. Unfortunate, because, like, they will make what I want, probably. It's just a matter of when. Like, we'll see. I'm imagining that we won't get too many. I mean, like, well, I don't know. I don't imagine that there'll be a huge wave of Kruger intergalactic ships. I think they will probably kind of space them out. But also, like, the teaser, I literally have no idea. No goddamn idea what that teaser is. So... yeah. Well, I mean... yeah. I mean, I don't think they have, like, had a time where they've done just back-to-back, oh, this is a Drake ship. Oh, here's another Drake ship. Here's another Drake ship. I don't know if they've... I mean, I'm sure they have done that, but, like, it hasn't been lately. I mean, maybe, oh, we're going to release 2 variants of the same chassis. But, you know, that's, you know, a little different. How close am I to level 99? That would be a good ending. That would be a good put to end things off here. It will just, like, I just want to, like, go into Star Citizen and just spend, like, 5 minutes just running around. Maybe do a single mission, I guess. Yeah, level 99 would be a lovely place to end off, but I don't think it's super realistic. What Mega Puppet Digimon? Oh, that Puppetmon. Doi. Come on, Black Gatomon. Oh god, sorry, that reminds... I was having dinner with my grandparents yesterday. Like, we had to... My grandfather was like... Okay, so there's like this piece of cloth that's just hanging down, like over top of a window, right? So he's like, it's an awning. My grandma's like, it's not an awning, it's like a curtain or something. And my grandfather is like, I am gosh darn certain it is an awning. And I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. But, he was having trouble with, like, I think he opened up Safari and then, like, Safari does the stupid thing where, like, it's, oh, hey, would you like to use Google instead? And it's like, his phone... Well, okay. Whole side tangent. His phone is the generation of iPhone that doesn't have the physical button. I don't know how that works. And I don't care to learn because that is just a dumb design in my opinion. Mine does have a physical button. So, you know. But I also don't use Google on my phone. I use I just use Safari. But anyway, looked it up, and I cannot tell you if an awning always, you know, overhangs from a window above shade down, like from a horizontally. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can get to level 99. That's not gonna be that big of a problem. What was I gonna say? But I think it would be more of a curtain than anything else. But like, it would probably make more sense. But you know. But it was just funny that he got that worked up about it. The Avalon server probably is better for grinding now that I'm thinking about it, but that's okay. It's also kind of nice, I think, that it is nice that you can just grind, like basically as soon as you get Digimon available, you can just grind them and, you know, level them up as much as possible, as much as you want. And like, you know, I mean, like the grind gets better when you get higher level areas, and I'm sure there are some place that's explicitly the grind spot. It's like thinking of like Disgaea. I love Disgaea, it's great, but god, the grind is not. And it kind of sucks in comparison to everything else. Good god. Yeah, sorry. Like this 3D print, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I could change the aesthetic of this, and I could change it a little bit. Just a little bit. But then, like, then I would have to go and reprint the whole damn thing. And I like how it looks. I do like how it looks now. Maybe I'll change it in the future, I don't know. Ooh! Raised a single Digimon to the maximum level. Hell yeah! Like really getting up to max level is not too bad. Well, I'll be up at mine is correct. Okay, and also game ran fine, didn't have any of those weird lag issues, which I wish I knew why. But yeah, let's see how Star Citizen does. Close out some extra stuff here. All right. I mean, I am partially like, you know, it would really be nice to go back to Star Citizen. But at the same time, you know, I do think a break is always good. Or breaks can be good. I think, like, if they did, I mean, like, I don't know, I say it every time because it is important to me. Or it is valuable to me, or it is something I really liked. I really do think that the actual development, actual open development, actual, like, you know, video content being like, hey, here is us making the game, and here's, you know, some insight into how games are made. Really did like that. I miss it dearly. Alright, baby. Gonna be optimizing shaders, so it's like, well, do I want to spend 30 minutes in game? No, but there is. Oh, they've changed things. Okay. All right. Change isn't bad, I guess, but that, I don't know, that seemed weird. Oh. Oh, game. Oh, oh, jeez. Load and save. Load. And I guess, is it gonna be at the bottom? Guess I do like this hair more. Stanton, Area 18. Confirm. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a single mission. Oh, isn't the game... Oh, it is free fly now, so I guess... we'll see. If I really wanted to see how the game was doing, maybe free fly would have been Maybe a few days ago would have been better, but oh well. But I think August, ironically, or coincidentally, the Free Fly is ending the same day. The Star Citizen Free Fly is ending the same day that the Helldivers Warbond is coming out. Star Kitten creator delights fans with new announcement. A new show set within the Star Kitten universe is due to debut the 25th anniversary of the franchise next year. Better than Nintendo, who announces a new game like during the 30th or 40th anniversary, and then releases it, on the roughly on the 41st, 31st, or whatever. That's silly. Judging by how fast the game is taking to load, I don't know, dude. Well, let's see. The game seems to be very unhappy. I know it's optimizing shaders, but this is a little ridiculous. I almost want to say that, when we hit the 4-hour mark, wait a minute. This isn't the game frozen. This is the game not loading anything. What? Okay, I think I'll give the game the benefit of the doubt here and assume that it just needs a second, that it really does need to optimize the shaders. Because it seems like it really needs to optimize shaders. And this isn't like super crazy. Well, I don't know. It's a bit disappointing It's like, yeah, just wait for the game to, like... You know, you waited for the game to load, but now, you know, what about second loading? The game with no loading screens, we just load while you play the game. I mean, I guess is true. I mean, look, yeah, I mean, like, things are loading in and were always going to be bad. Well, I don't know. This is... I mean, like, I don't think I can, like, safely, fairly say, oh, this isn't good. I mean, it's free fly, but it shouldn't be fucking up my client-side performance. Especially not when I'm in my own hangar. The game is, like, on the brink of crashing. Teeter-tottering. Like, really badly. Oh? Like, I'll get a few moments of good performance and then just everything will go to hell. Not really great. But again, maybe it's just shaders. I think I had a few ideas for armor. Let's not get... Yeah, like these, like, spurts of lag spikes. They're just, like, killer. Like, it could be running at 60 FPS, but it doesn't want to. Oh my god, come on, dude! Oh my god, come on, core. On. Yep. Well, Solar, Not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna be. Well, okay, but like, why the fuck would Free Fly be impacting my client performance? Especially when I'm in my own hangar, right? Like, that's insane. At least a little ridiculous, right? Okay, that's fair. And like, whatever instancing tech is in place now is not the instancing tech we deserve. Also is probably a fair assessment. Oh my god. Resyncing with server. It's also like, it doesn't seem like the inventory is actually having problems. I spoke too soon. Oh my god. Gonna put the Stitcher core on? Arms. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Well, I mean, like, the inventory thing isn't really doing bad. It's the client freezing up. I mean, that is the smart thing to do. I mean, I don't know, like... I mean, I just reinstalled the game, so that's, like, part of it. But I mean, maybe I just don't fully understand. I don't know, it just seems ridiculous to have to do optimizing shaders every patch. I guess it's not that crazy now that I say it, but... Ugh. I'm realizing, like, hang on a minute. How many AAA games do I actually play? Yeah. I mean, I feel like it isn't like a, oh, hang on, give me like 5 business days to load the shaders. Or at least it isn't something like, oh yeah, you can play the game, it's just, you know, we're also trying to configure the game while you're playing it. Hmm. At the very least, I think it doesn't seem as visible. Alright, where is my bullpup? I know I can use the search bar. I want to find it in the menu organically. I probably skipped over it. And it's on the first page. Wait a minute. That's where that is. Arna. 71. Try playing before compilation is done. We'll see a hit in performance impact. Okay. I haven't played Call of Duty in a very long time. Even counting the one time where I hopped into like the free thing and like was like, oh, I can't really do any of the gun customization unless I actually play the game. I don't really want to play the game. I'll just not. Even counting that, it's been a while. I mean, I would assume so too. Although, it has been better before. Or it has had less of an impact before. What was... No, that's Ravager. What is... Bone Dust? Oh, okay. I didn't think that was the color it was, but okay. Also, I guess just taking longer to do this gives the game more time to figure shit out. I should recognize it because it will be the one icon I don't recognize. Theoretically, anyway. So then you get stuff like that. Yep. Is it gonna be at the top of the list? You have to admit, I genuinely was like, wait a minute, is that it? But that is a little bit of a weird angle. Ah, there we go. It genuinely was at the top of the list. The Gold Blossom. Good old Tack at 3. If I actually cared, I would be like, oh, you know what, fuck it, let's use the BR2. Throw a suppressor on it. Make you rue the day you said such foul words. I'm not really in that mood now. I might never be in that mood again. Lifeguard medical attachment. Screw holds. Oh, I can't do it because my inventory is messing up. Not gonna take your grenade launcher out? You know... Oh, I have a bazillion fire extinguishers! Yay! Oh, we can take a fire extinguisher. What? Wait, oh shit. Oh, it better be. It better be at the bottom of the... Oh no. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, well, well, we got... We gotta... Well, we can actually look it up. Why not? Oh, game is, struggling to move. Oh, yep, that's how our experience be. Oh! Oh my god. This thing is huge. It's also a bit silly that, like, they didn't, It's also a bit silly that they didn't, do... Oh, I guess this is, claim insured loadout? Did it actually save? It doesn't really matter. Guess we'll see. It's kind of annoying that this, like, that the CQ7, basically is just a P4AR, but with slightly different stats, and it uses basically the same damage, correct? But, like, it doesn't use the same magazines. Even though it also has 40 rounds. Unless I'm really colorblind, it would appear that... Yeah, my loadout also saved, so that's good. A little worried that it, the way that it showed it as unknown, that's a little strange, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. But actually, yeah, that loadout, that is good. That is definitely good. What do you mean consuming their ships? Oh god, man, am I really gonna just, like, jump into Star Citizen after, like, a month-long break? When I was anticipating, like, a 6-month break or something? I don't know. It says it delivered, they pull it up. It's delivered, they pull it up. They pull it up is in a have to claim state and isn't pulled up. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, shaders have compiled. Solar, what's happening? Oh. I see that 2 of my guns aren't charged. Or aren't receiving charge, so that's cool. I think, I mean, it was the case before that I'd be able to leave Area 18, but God forbid I ever need to come back. Oh god, did they change? Oh no, I derped. That is true. That is true. Well, yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know what causes it. Let's also not pretend like I really care that much about ship combat. Let's not pretend like I know that much about ship combat. And all the ship status things. That is true. It isn't a thing a lot of people do. That is true. Landing zones are completely useless. The only use they have is that they're where all your stuff is, unless you move literally everything. Which is just not feasible for everybody. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I was like, yeah, you know, we have like 20 minutes before we hit the 4-hour mark. Maybe we could do a mission real quick. Oh my god. I forgot how... And now we're at 4 hours and 12 minutes, and I've just barely left... Like, I want to go set my regen point, because... Good god. And now the game is just freezing up randomly? Look, I know it's a free flight, but... Thank you. You know, like... I don't know. Oh my god. Like, oh my sweet Christ, dude. I don't suppose you've looked at the Pyro asteroid bases. Remote asteroid bases. The DirectX thing? Wait, what? That was like when they first switched over to Vulkan. Like when they first switched over to like, oh, Vulkan is the thing we're doing now. That was when Vulcan was not working for me. And then it did. I mean, I guess that might be worth trying, but right now I just want to get to Arc L1 and end stream. I will try to do a mission. I won't try to do a mission. There's not a point. There's not really a point to. I mean, I gotta like drop my stuff off, I think, but oh my god. I'm sorry, did the station load in? Really don't think switching to DirectX would help. Oh my. You know what? I mean, okay, oh my god. Well, this is unfortunately fucking normal. And I don't think it wasn't. This happened with DirectX as well, I believe. Oh my god. Holy fuck. CIG, fix your goddamn game. Hang on. Let's get out of it. That's just gonna be chaos. Yeah, no, it just honestly takes a minute for stations to load in. I'm just gonna land. Maybe I'll try later, but I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. I think I'm gonna blow up. I think I'm about to randomly explode. I am not flying directly at the station. There is nothing for me to crash into, at least not that I can currently see. I am of sound mind and body. And my intention is to land this ship. Oh god. Okay, when we land, we'll run around the station for a minute, and then we'll switch to DirectX and see if that... Man, if that does change things, which, you know what, honestly, like, that is a good suggestion. Man, I'm... like... I don't know, dude. I'm just afraid that switching the render will, like, really fuck things up. Worst it could do is crash. You know, honestly, that is true. I mean, like, I probably shouldn't have been like, oh, let's get the Scorched Pistol. I mean, it shouldn't matter. I should keep it if I explode. But, eh. Which I think is going to happen right now. Are you closing the door on me? Because the game froze up? Nope. No, actually, which is kind of, I mean, like, bordering on usual or unusual. I don't know at this point. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know. I think, like, genuinely the really annoying thing with, like, oh, CIG, fix your game. It's a fucking alpha. Shut the fuck up. Like, the annoying thing about that discourse is that they literally said, like, at the end of 2024, hey, we're gonna do a tech preview and have new features, and then we're gonna, you know, put that into the live branch, but while the tech preview is going on, we just want the thing to be as stable as possible, as playable as possible. And then they just didn't do that. And like, they, you know, oh, well, they just started getting like engineering in at the end of 2025. Okay, then why have they not done the thing they said they were going to do still? Like, it's annoying, and I just want to be, pessimistic. Okay, let's see if this works. Change requires a game restart before taking effect. Yeah, that's fair. Well, oh my god. Almost feels like it actually did have an impact. Nope. Well, we'll try it. Oh my god. Okay. The worst thing is that it is like, it's running at, you know, a steady enough FPS, like, you know, easily over 30, and then just boom. Just lag spikes. And I don't need to reset my regen point now. I mean, let's be honest. Like, unless DirectX 11... Well, yeah, because, like, there was a point where, like, Vulkan actually did improve a lot of things. Where Vulkan actually, like, and I mean, like, moving forward, Vulkan is gonna be the thing. It is the thing. So, like, that's why I hesitate to be like, yeah, let's just go to this old thing that they're not really supporting and are going to totally phase out at some point. It's like, if that's what's, like, if that's the thing that helps me here, then what the fuck is happening? Download more RAM. Okay. Oh my god. Like, what would happen if like I did open up the graphic settings and like I actually did just have 2 GB of VRAM? Well, I guess like, you know, I guess you mean RAM. That would still your response, I don't know what your response would be, but I know that it would be hilarious. Yeah. 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 Well, I don't know if this was the best way to end my Friday, but see. All right, but we have a benchmark. But we have a benchmark of Star Citizen. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not. I'm not playing this on Sunday with that performance. And that is true. That is true. I didn't blow up in the game or real life. But that was not fun. That was not an enjoyable experience. That was genuinely like 30 minutes to go to a Lagrange station. To get gear and go to a Lagrange station. That is not good. I'm trying to think. The 3D printed little pistol thing. Okay, so I'm thinking like Mass Effect. I can't remember. But a bunch of the pistols in Mass Effect. But I'm also now thinking in Far Cry, maybe 5? Maybe 6. No, it was Far Cry 5, I think. Yeah. There was like an alien DLC. Vaguely reminding me of that. Although that was like more sci-fi'd up. This is not that sci-fi. So Star Citizen is attempting to launch. It'd be very silly. Yep. Oh, there we go. Oh, Solar, you left me you left me hanging earlier. What's your deal with trucks? Why do you not enjoy trucks? I can probably think of a few reasons. I mean, genuinely, like, I wouldn't want to get a modern truck. I would probably only want to drive my grandfather's 1998 Toyota Tacoma. Not sponsored by a 98 Toyota Tacoma, but something like that's probably even newer than I would really like if it wasn't for like the personal connection to that particular vehicle. Prefer smaller size, and that's the main thing, right? Because like that particular year of truck, that isn't so big that it's like super cumbersome. There are definitely smaller vehicles, but yeah. That is true. That is true. Unless you're talking about K-trucks, but you're not getting a K-truck. You're not getting a modern K-truck. You could get one from the 90s, but also you're dealing with a 0.66 liter engine as opposed to like 2.4 or something that you would get in a Honda Civic. Which, you know, is admittedly not to everybody's taste. True. Well, did they get rid of, like... I feel like I heard that they were getting rid of some of, like, the import restrictions, so you could import, like, a car from 2 years ago. But the rule used to be, and probably still is, that you can't... that it has to be 25 years or older. Which I don't think too much has changed in K-Trucks specifically, but yeah. Like, I think the engine size is still the same thing. And all that good stuff. Importing them, though, is definitely... There are definitely some interesting vehicles you can import. Good old... And again, genuinely not sponsored. I don't like cars. But what, cars from Japan? I think there's a few other sites. Not as many sites for motorcycles, unfortunately. Or not like... You know, there's options of like, oh hey, we will import stuff, but we're not gonna like... We don't have a list, just tell us what you're looking for and we'll try and find it for you. Which is like... Put yourself a Honda Beat. That would be something. Oh, you know, okay, so... I might have mentioned before, but my mom... So she wants me to 3D print cutting tools for pottery. Maybe not cutting, like shaping tools. So like, oh, you want this specific curve, so you have, you know, whatever. Uh, yeah, looks about the same. I think that's probably accurate. Um, yeah, we can just, yeah, let's just be real here. We'll switch it back. We'll switch it back. We'll exit the game. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But like, if we're having these problems, like here. Okay, though. Hang on. Let me get my handy dandy drawing tablet pen. Let's throw the glove on. Monitor one. Let me hang on. Let me mess around with something real quick. All right, Solar. So let me get your opinion. I'm thinking, because like I can like throw together like a shape really quickly, and I like it doesn't like it'll be a quick thing. It doesn't matter too much, and like, but I'm thinking like because it's like you can have like a curve. You can have a tool that's like shaped, like that. Like something like this. This is the grippy bit that you hold on to, and then it makes a pot that's that. You can have your fancy shape or whatever. I'm thinking because like you got look at this curve, and then look at this curve, and then look at this other curve that does you know clearing out the AMD shader cache. I can look into that. But what I'm thinking right now is that what if I did just like a step? Maybe like, maybe thing like that is in Adrenaline software. Listen, man, I'm legitimately excited about like the 3D printer and doing stuff. I'm genuinely asking for your opinion. This isn't a bit. but like that. Then you have to have the edges, so it's gotta be. I don't know. I'm just visualizing, right? Is Adrenaline opening up? I don't know if it is. Hello? AMD? I probably could have figured that one out. But Adrenaline just isn't opening. Task manager. Ah! Oh god. Okay, adrenaline's just taking a hot minute. Well, what can I say? I was, well, I was joking. Now you're actually gonna judge me for something. Oh. Well, I'll try the thing, but like, we're not playing. 32 gigs. Holy fuck! Why am I using 51% memory? What the fuck? I don't think the math is mathing here. I mean, oh my god. I mean, like, what? That's 3 gigabytes. That's like a bit over a bit over 1 gigabyte from Google, OBS, and Discord. Which, why is Discord going crazy? I'm not doing anything. RSI launcher is using almost 1 gig. What the fuck? That's weird. Genuinely, hang on, if I genuinely just stop Discord, my memory usage is staying the exact same. Oh, it went from 51 to 50. Nope, it's gone back up. Oh, now it's 49. It's dropping. What the hell? Got a memory gremlin? Is should I actually be worried about that? That seems weird. Or is that actually totally just regular? I mean, like, there's like a bazillion things going on, right? In all fairness, like, that are much smaller, but yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, there are these things that aren't open that are just 100 megabytes, and like a bunch of those. Like, yeah. Huh, okay. And like a bunch of like random things like Parsec, which is like a uh like an online emulator thing or multiplayer emulator thing. But I don't have Parsec open. I don't have Windows gaming services open or Xbox gaming services open. Razer Chroma SDK service. I don't need that open. No, I hope I don't. Wow. So we've are you suggesting that we've unironically found that we might have unironically found the problem because I was just messing around trying to talk about some completely unrelated thing and accidentally opened up my accidentally opened up my task manager? RSI launcher is okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll look into that. I'll try and get on top of that cuz I mean, I don't know. We'll see. That's the thing to keep in mind though. So thanks for keeping me honest there. Um page file, which yeah, will make it slow. Solar, if you have like not even a paragraph, just like bullet points of hey, you should check this out or make sure to look into this, I would appreciate that because I'm going to forget all of this. I'm just going to remember, hey, I need to look into this thing. May just be startup programs. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking. Dropbox service, Volt driver control. That's 2 MB. That I think. Yeah, I think we could probably ignore some of the 2 MB things. Volt is the brand of the mixer I use. I don't know how much that even matters, but hmm. Okay. Well, I will I will look into that cuz that could also that could also be the problem with Hitman. Um I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I'll look into things. I don't know what I'm going to do on Sunday. I don't know. Yeah, that is true. I mean, streaming, but that uh so although in all fairness in the well no, it's graphical RAM in the graphic settings. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll look into it. I'm tired now though, so we'll see. Maybe we'll do Helldivers on Sunday. Maybe there's the slimmest of margins that Star Citizen might actually be more playable than I give it credit for. Now that it has been reinstalled. I don't know though. But yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.